Good evening. Hi, Sharon. Sharon, I was watching you get all that beautiful jewelry last night. You got some pretty pieces. Very pretty pieces. Welcome to a Tuesday night auction. Actually, it's Tuesday afternoon because it's 4 p.m. Eastern. And because I am a night owl, I consider this my afternoon. I have got some beautiful pieces for you guys today. Excuse me. No new amber yet. I thought I was getting some amber, but it didn't turn out to be amber. It's some red jasper. Oh, so sorry. Thank you, everybody that's here, for hitting the thumbs up button for me. Guys, I have some gorgeous new rings. I have to have a sharp lead. I just do. Hi, Barb. How are you, sweetness? Two of my favorite people are here. Barbie, and Sharon Bolte. Hi, Patty. Better not drop anything today. I know it's primarily cane, but you cannot see what I'm doing. So you don't need to worry. I got holes in this shirt. I don't like it when you can see my bra. Unless I want to show it to you. So I was at the bank today, and the guy, hi Anna, the guy commented on my ring, and I was like, well, because my mom loves that kind of jewelry, and I said, well, let me see your phone. And so I subbed to myself on his phone, and I said, I'm having an auction at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Pardon me. And I said, why don't you tell her to pop in? And he's like, okay. And the person that offered to buy me business cards last week, I might just take them up on their offer. Ooh, pretty pictures, Anna. Is it Anna or Anna? I'm subbing. I just subscribed to you. Anna, do you want to go ahead and register just in case you find something that you like? And then I'll already have your information, and then I can turn you blue. If you want to, just send over to this email address, Hipflippinmamma@yahoo.com. If it lets you, like, click on it Or if it lets you copy and paste it, because I spell it really weird. It's Flippin instead of flipping, and it's Mama, Mamma. So if you email me your PayPal email address, your address, your YouTube name, and your real name, you can put your phone number in there if you want to too. Just in case if there's any issues, or just, in case you start coming to the auctions and then I just want to call you up and get to know you. Because, yeah, I'll do that. So you can register and then you are all set and you can bid. And we have some beautiful things tonight, you guys. I'm not even done setting up. I have to clean some things because, yeah, I'm not ready. Which I know, hello, doesn't surprise any of you. Because, hello, it's me. But I was working all last night on the jewelry. And I am down into the wet stuff in my whatever this is. Never dull. I couldn't think of what it's called. And yes, I've had my Adderall today. Of course, I had it at 6 o'clock in the morning. I should have took my second one, but I forgot. I was out running errands. I had to go to the bank. I had to fill out a bunch of paperwork for my mom's settlement. And her attorney emailed me all of her information that I needed to fill out and all of that good stuff. And so I've got all of the paperwork filled out, and I was going to fax it over because I have that. We don't have a landline, but I have a program on my phone that I can fax with. It's like $100 a month, or a year. $100 a year. And we can fax with it. And I signed up for that. Came out of our joint account because, as you know, Hipflippin Daddy's accident, I've had to email a lot of stuff. Hi, Lisa Lopez. Wait till you get your package. Your package is on its way. It is on its way, Lisa. Everybody except for Sharon. I didn't send yours, Sharon. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that we're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way and nothing at all. I haven't sang it all today, so my voice is, but that's okay. But I think you're moving too fast. Ooh. And then I never did learn the rap that Lisa Lopez did, but because it was never on the radio version. Lisa, I know you're a TLC fan too. It was never on the radio version, and they had to cut it for time, which I think was. I was outside today, guys. My allergies are, I just think that was really fair because Lisa Left Eye Lopez was not a singer. She was a rapper. And, she did a lot of writing and stuff like that. But I just feel like she could have been a bigger part of the group. I mean, tell me if you agree or disagree. Thank you, Anna. Is it Anna or Anna? If it's Anna, type 1. If it's Anna, type 2. I don't remember which one I said first. Anna. I think I said Anna. Anna. So it's Anna. Okay. Anna. We have an Anna. Anna, how did you hear about me? Did you just stumble across my page today? Or have you always been in the background and never came forward to say hello? Have you been one of my loves for a long time and I just didn't know it? You'll answer to both? Heck, if my husband's cooking, I'll answer to anything. Oh, I better respond to this. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Not yet, but I will send tomorrow. I get never dull all over this keyboard. Oh no, and I lost my. Oh no! Okay, let's do this. I was waiting for the okay to send. I will send out tomorrow. Come join us. We are live. And I have some bigger rings. Kisses. Love you, girl. Oh. It will go out tomorrow. 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 Oh, my background? Oh, you've been in the background. My ET and my tiger? No, you've been in the background. Okay. So you know how all of this works and you know how crazy I am. So I don't have to worry about that. All right, let's see if I got your email. No, I don't have it yet, honey. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me email. I don't know if she's going to. Hi, Kimmy. I haven't got it yet, sweetie pie. What you doing, Kimmy? Yeah, I'll check spam, but usually it's not there. Nope, it's not there. Usually, did you copy and paste it? Okay, make sure you spelled it like this because everybody spells it wrong. I never imagined in a million years when I made my YouTube account. Oh, you can't on your phone. Okay. Is this how you spelled it? I never imagined I would ever be doing content on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Oh, guys, I got to show you something. Hi, Carly. My slot wall is empty. And that's my first shelf. So I'm putting up the pegboards. And then I am setting foam board up and putting a rim on it. And then I'm going to do it on those other two shelves. And then I'm going to put all my boxers, all my boxing figures and my Rocky and Rambo figures. I'll just put like little, I have double-sided tape. And I'll just put it on the bottoms of their feet and stuff. And then I'll just like position them and everything. And it'll look all nice and cool and everything. And I went to the dollar store. Oh, you did? What were you making? And I went to the dollar store to get like 5 or 6 more foam boards, and they were out. They didn't have any. I was like, what the heck? So I'll pick them up next time we DoorDash, which might be tomorrow. Definitely the next day. I don't have it, baby. Anna, I don't have it. Okay, this is how I spell my name. Hipflippinmamma. I spell it really weird. So I bet you spelled it wrong. You either spelled flippin' wrong or you spelled mama wrong. But you probably didn't spell it wrong. You probably spelled it right. I spell it wrong. I really regret not picking something that was obvious in spelling. Ooh, cool, Kim. That would be a medium that I could not work with because of my fingers. Yeah, I don't think I could ever work with polymer clay. But boy, there are some things that. Hi, Cha Cha. I am well. Friday night when I left you guys, first I want to show you this. Look at this ring. That's matrixing, not a hole. It looked like a hole, didn't it? You thought it was a hole. You can admit it. You thought it was a hole. Nope, it's just matrixing. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I've already worn it. Woo! Yeah, that's the ring I wore to the bank. Okay. I don't know why why you're not blue. Are you going to stay Cha-Cha, or did you just stop to hit the like button and take off? Which is okay. You're a moderator now, Cha-Cha. I hope you've been doing good. Haven't talked to you in so long. But, you know, my life has been so crazy the last 6 months. Anna, can you try and send it one more time, baby? I'm sorry for the inconvenience, sweetie. I'm sorry that I spell it so weird. Hey, hey, hey! Hit the thumbs up while you're here. Thank you. I know I'm not showing my face for once. That's why it makes it beautiful. More beautiful. Hi, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, did you see the ring I just showed? Did you? Well, hi, the other Sharon. Welcome. Are you new to my channel, sweetie? Or are you already subscribed and you have not come forward to say hi yet? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Yeah. I'd like to think it was my personality that made you stop in, but I know better. Hi, Patty Kane. Now I can't do anything wrong. Can't drop anything. Can't do anything. I have the most unique piece of turquoise, guys. Thanks, Sharon. Sharon. Oh, you are. Okay. Well, Sharon, can I get you to send me your information? Just your YouTube name, your real name, your email address, and your PayPal email address and your address to me. And then I can turn you blue. I don't know, but I don't have your information because you're not blue. So let me put my email in here. And if you, why does my mustache tickle? If you are able to copy and paste it, otherwise maybe write it down because I spell it funny. I love getting new family members. See, I got to make sure I spell it right. Well, I'm glad you did, girl. I'm so glad you did. Elizabeth, check it out. I haven't cleaned it or anything yet, but I've worn it. We gotta get on Facebook Messenger and catch up one day, girl. Because I have no idea what you are up to. And I know you don't have any idea what I'm up to. Half the time, I don't know what I'm up to. My husband keeps me crazy. He keeps me busy, is what I meant to say. All right, Anna. We got it. We've got it. And you are in the US. Excellent. Thank you, darling. And you are now a wrench. So, if you see a troll or those little bots that pop up with the I'm guessing they're pornographic, just report them. Oh, honey. Let me just sum up my life since November. My husband got hurt. He was off work for 6 weeks. I was our only income for a while. My sister's house burnt down to the ground. My mom had to go in the hospital for 2 weeks, and I was the only one that could take care of her. All along trying to take care of my mom and my sister and her family and my husband. And then I had some medical issues, and then all hell broke loose, and I cried like a bandit one day. Then my car broke down, and then my computer broke. I had to buy a new computer. And that's not even all of it. Hey, Andrea. Honey, I got to figure out this block system because I started sanding something, and I don't know if I did it right. Okay, look. Check it out. That's smooth. It doesn't look it, does it? But that is smooth. I mean, it's got some, you can feel the imperfections, but That is gorgeous. Yeah, my son's apartment burnt down. And all of our stuff inside of it. But that was very, very devastating. Um you put Philp in that flip. See, that's what people usually do, Anna. It's okay. I still love you. It's okay. No, I haven't listed my gunny sack yet. It's still back there. Okay, look how beautiful this looks on me. I wore it to the bank and got another customer. I'm just saying. And I just didn't have any other rings on. So I got to get those business cards made up. For sure. Oh no, Patty. Well, and then we were planning or I should say, I was planning my father in law's funeral. Yes, Carly, I am selling it. I am selling it. I'm so sorry about your heart attacks, Patty. I hope you're feeling better. It wasn't because you were laughing at me, was it? Because Patty sits there and she prays to God. Aww. Oh, sweet thing. That I'm going to drop something under the table so that I have to bend over and get it, because then she knows whenever I bend over, my butt starts shaking. She does. And then she laughs, and that's probably what made her have a heart attack. I didn't give her COPD, but I probably caused her heart attacks. COPD is not fun. I'm so sorry, baby girl, that you're going through that. Okay. So I have got some unique items, and now my hands are all dirty. Guys, I might have a Yazzie on my hands. But I couldn't find any other I couldn't find anything else closest to this mark. And it's not the ring I showed you, it's a different piece of jewelry. But I think it might be a Hamilton Yazzie. Andrea's going, send me a picture. Send me a picture. And I'm trying to think what. Oh, it's a pendant. I know it's a pendant. Okay. Oh, I have to clean these earrings. I just got them. I've tested them. What pendant was it? Oh, it's over here. Guys, I worked all night, and then I went to bed at 6:30. I probably fell asleep about 7ish. I got up at like 8:45. So all this exuberance, no sleep. Woo! Woo! Okay, let me get the pendant, and I'll take a picture for you, Andrea, because I know you're going. Okay, let me push this stuff. I got stuff sitting everywhere because, well, I always have stuff sitting everywhere, but this time it's like for real because I took everything off my slat wall, my board. So I'll show you the pendant, and I'll show you the mark. So this is a 20-inch chain, and it's a very nice box chain. Here's the pendant. Did it have that brown on it? It must have. And it's charoite, or charoite, however you pronounce it. It's very bright. It's not showing up on my purple shirt. This is the pendant. And I'll show you the signature. It's an H and it's sterling, and there's some over stamping done here. Let me flip it like this. Did I flip it upside down? I wouldn't be surprised if I did, because that's what I tend to do. Yeah, because it's just backwards. The only one that came the closest was Harrison Yazzie. I'm sorry, I'm showing boobies. Well, I'm not sorry. But I'm sorry you have to see him. What happened to my buffalo? I got my buffalo. I got my buffalo pendant. And I was going to wear it. What did I do with it? Did I hang it up in my personal? I didn't hang it up here. Where's my buffalo? I want my buffalo. I gotta show you my buffalo. And no, you're not getting it. I know you want it. Here's my buffalo. My buffalo. That pop is gonna make me burpy. Oh, maybe I should just tie this. And then when I have to show a necklace or something on my chest, I can just fling open my shirt. Look. My buffalo. And he stands up all by himself. My buffalo. Okay, there's not much there in the front. But he's a buffalo. I have two other buffalo pendants. And I put them together. And I wear them together on the same chain. Because one of them is solid. And the other one is a cutout. Where it's just the outline. And then the inside outline, and I wear it over the solid one, and it looks really cool. Oh, her house, she's fine now, honey. Yes, and I bet you want it, but you can't have it. I'm going to be on Jewelry Nurse on April 3rd. So what, 2 weeks? Not even. 12 days. 12 days. And if I'm done wearing it by then, I might sell it then. Just depends on how much I wear it, if it's comfortable. It is Patty Kane. He's 51 inches long. Do you want to see him? He is for sale. He has a little bit of yellowing to him, but not bad at all. He's in good shape. Not like E.T. E.T. is perfection. His body is 31 inches long, and his, thank you, Sharon, and his tail is 21 inches long. All right, let's check. I said, don't stop. Rock to the bang, bang. Boogie to the up, jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat. I'm going to start pop locking here in a minute. Probably hurt myself, break a bone, something. Okay, I'm waiting. It'll come in. All right, guys, we are going to get started, okay? We are going to get started. I love purple too, Anna. Patty, do you want to see the white tiger? I haven't exactly decided what I know what I want to list him for. I want to list him for $59.99 or $69.99. But that's not what I'd sell him to you guys for. I'd sell him for $45 if you wanted them. And I can get him under $18 and $18. Okay, Patty. Let me show them to you then. Now, don't worry about the ladder here because I'm working on all of that. Look at his face. He's so mean looking. And his head, this right here, is firm. And the rest of him is all squishy. And he is very well packed. I mean, he's got, he's not perfectly white because of the dust factor and just sitting out. Maybe he was like this. I don't know. But he's still he's beautiful. You don't even think about it when you look at him. He's just a nice, high quality kitty. He's got beautiful eyes. He looks mean. And I kiss his nose all the time. But look at his haunches. Look at the detail. And his little feet here. The only thing I have to do is tack his ear back. That's the only thing I could find that was wrong with him. Is this ear just needs tacked back a little bit right here, which I can do no problem. And this one I would do the same thing. This one's still tacked, but if you pull on it, you can see the strings, and I don't like that. But yeah, isn't he gorgeous? The only place that there's any loss of stuffing is right here in the bent tail. That's it. And it's not really loss of stuffing. It's just you got to get a needle and, long, thick needle and just bring some of that stuffing down right here in the tail. But if you're going to bend it all the time. So this is 21 inches and this is 31 inches. And I love him. If you watch my Goodwill video that's out there, I buy him. They were closed and they kept saying, bring your stuff up to the cash register. And I just kept walking around because I was waiting for my sister and I didn't think I was going to buy anything. And then I saw him and I was like, yes. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Call me weird. I don't care. All right, honey, I will check. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, when my son's get this. When my son's apartment complex burnt down, he's on the 3rd floor. It was the 2nd floor that started fire. Oh, Sharon, where do you live, honey? Can you let me reply to this and then you can reply to my email and put your address in so I know how to charge you for shipping. Wahoo! There we go. Cool. Okay, we're going to get started, guys. So he could feel the heat through the floor. He was getting ready to leave for work. And he looked out the window and he saw all the black smoke because this person's grill caught the deck on fire, which caught the building on fire. So he runs out, right? He runs out, he gets outside and, grabs his wallet and his keys and stuff like that. And all he's got on is his Burger King, because he was in college. All he's got on is his Burger King uniform. And he's standing outside going, the smoke alarms didn't go off. So what do you think my son did? What do you think the child that I raised did? Well, if you ever want to talk, Cha-Cha, I'm here, honey. He runs, and at this point, the building is on fire. Okay. Um, the flames have already reached the roof, because the fire started outside. He runs back into the building, okay, goes to the top floor, the third floor where he lives, and he's knocking on all the other, Cha-Cha, he's knocking on all the other doors. Fire! 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 There's a fire! And then he runs to the second floor. He does the same thing. Fire! 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 And he's like trying to open up the door to where the fire started, because he didn't know if somebody was hurt in there or whatever. Well, he couldn't get the door open. And then he goes to the first floor and he's like, fire! 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 And he I think he helped somebody get their bunnies out. I might be wrong about that, but at any point, because my son listens to my auctions, so I got to make sure everything I say is factual. Hi son, I love you, mama, love you, mama, love you. He's laughing, or whenever he watches it, he'll laugh. And then he hits the fire alarm, and then it goes off, but it didn't go off. And thankfully nobody died, nobody got seriously hurt. So yeah. But my son went on live at 5 on the news. Oh, you know what? Thank you. Yes, he is one of those. Hi Jessica. He was on live at 5. The State Farm agent, our State Farm agent, my son used to date the State Farm agent's right hand woman. He used to date the State Farm agent's daughter. And so they saw Clay on the news and they called us and said, hey, don't worry, he's covered because he's a full-time college student. He's covered under your homeowner's insurance. Tell him he's completely covered. Because my son was on the news talking about, they were like, what are you going to do? And he's like, all any of us can do is just start over, pick up the pieces and start over. Sharon, I'm giving you your wrench, baby. And he's like, and if anybody here needs anywhere to stay, because we had just built this great big house, excuse me, between the basement and the main floor, it was like 3,400 square feet. And he's like, if anybody needs a place to stay, my parents will welcome you in. It won't be a problem. Everybody can come home with me and stay. My parents will be cool with it. And then they cut to the studio, and the news guy says, well, gee, I hope his mom's okay with that. That was the first thing like he thinks of saying, right? I hope his mom's okay with that. Whatever. But and it was fine. No problems. Nobody ended up coming home with him. Everybody had family and some place to go. But yeah, so we've been through it. Devastating for my son. It was devastating for me because something could have happened to him. And I know this sounds really vain and selfish. I didn't care about anything of ours that burned up. Couldn't care less about anything of ours that burned up. What I cried elephant tears over is that he lost his varsity jacket. He had worked so hard to letter in all the sports that he played. Well, I mean, everything always came natural to him. So it wasn't hard for him to letter, but he had a lot of stripes, and um it was a sharp coat, and he had his senior pictures taken in it, and I don't know, just I mourned his varsity coat. Nobody else cared about it, but I did. All right. We are going to do a pair of earrings. These are malachite, and these are not heavily glossed. So I better do this. Yeah, but that was the only thing I mourned. Not all of our furniture that we had just given him. We just thought, well, we'll just go out and get new stuff and he can have all our stuff. We didn't care about that. His clothes and, stuff like that. We didn't, none of that meant anything. I mean, it was very devastating for our son because he had things in that apartment that, were very special to him. But insurance covered everything. Where's my squirter? Insurance covered everything, so we were good. There's my bracelet thing. I found that earlier. Oh, there it is. I found that earlier when I was. Yep, you got it, girl. I know that was the first time I didn't show my inhaler, wasn't it? Normally I show my inhaler because I'm so happy with it. I mean, everybody should have this. I mean, you guys I just took a deep breath. You guys have seen me sit here and just like struggle to get breath. Okay. These earrings are they're round, and the posts are dead smack in the middle. These are measuring 3/8 of an inch. There is no mark on here. I'm just going to show you the back first. So they're smack in the middle. I'll check the other one to make sure. These are cute little posts. And I usually stay away from posts, but one of you guys likes posts, and I can't remember who it is. Let me put my sexy on and see if there's a mark around the post. Sounded like Elvis. Oh, there's... Nope. Okay, I'm going to show you these. These are really pretty. One has what I think is the original back, and one has a new 925 back on it, but it did not come with two backs. So these are malachite. They're 3/8 of an inch in diameter, so across. Oh, I missed a cleaning spot. Sorry, I'll have to clean these a little better. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to start these at $12. Actual malachite, guys. This is what they would look like. Well, a little lower on you guys. These would be great for seconds. Absolutely adorable. if anybody is interested in those. $12 starting bid on those. Let me see if I can get that patina off of there. How are you been, Jessica? Or how have you been? How are you been, Jessica? My English, not so good. It was a nice, well, it rained here in Michigan today, but it was still a nice day. All right, we are going to move on. I'm going to show you guys a ring. No, it's not that ring. I'm doing really good. I had really bad migraine on Friday, and I was just puking Friday night. It was so bad. And I've been having really, really super bad headaches. And then I just was very nauseous Saturday and Sunday. Of course, I wasn't eating. So, hi, Irene. How are you, honey? Okay, so this is, I can't remember what size this is. Let me measure it. It's not a big ring, but I have some big rings, guys. I've got some big rings. I've got some beautiful things to show you guys. Okay, this is more of a delicate ring. Now, I know I shaped this. Patty! Not gonna do it. I didn't do it. I wanted to, but I didn't do it. Beautiful chain just sitting on the floor, doofus. I went through all of my, well, no, I didn't go through all of it. Okay. Drives me nuts if things aren't shaped perfectly, because I want them to be perfect for you. And if a ring is not shaped correctly, it's not going to fall on your mandrel. Okay, you ready? So this is a 7.5, just above that 7.5. We're going to call it a 7.5. And it is a delicate, I mean, it's not going to break or bend on you, but a very delicate band. And then here is your ring. And you have got 2 pieces of turquoise, and then you've got a leaf. And I'm seeing a little dent in this leaf that I didn't notice before. And that is on there because of the solder. I think they did that when they did the solder. And there's no way I can pop that out without drilling a hole in there. But nobody is going to notice it. So, what size did I say it was? A 7.5? Okay, 7.5. Let me see if it's got any marks. I don't believe it does. I'm going to start this at $18, guys. Beautiful ring. You're getting 2 turquoise. I'll give you a sizing on the setting. You know what? This has got old pawn markings on it. I don't know for sure that it's Old Pawn, though. I'm not going to say that it's Old Pawn. But it's got markings like you would see on Old Pawn, but they don't look patinaed, so they do. They do. You're right, Brenda. They do. Leaves do have dents. I didn't even notice it. And it might be supposed to be there. It might supposed to be there. I don't know. I'll show you the inside. Patty quit. She's just sitting there with a little cauldron saying, yep, yep, yep. She's gonna. I didn't clean the inside of this, guys. Sorry. So there's no markings, but you see right here. See how there's those scratches were put in there specifically. But that's not like other Old Pawn that I've seen. Ronnie's in at 20. Hello, my love. Ronnie, I've got a really long, solid rope if you're interested. I can bring it out. I got the sneezies today. Oh, so 7.5, Ronnie. Ronnie is in at 20. We're going $2 increments. Does anybody want to come in at 22? This is really, really pretty. This Sleeping Beauty turquoise is really. I know you're a chain whore. That's why I asked. Okay. How pretty that is. And when you don't have a big sausage finger like I do. We are going to go fair warning. I don't count things down, guys. I just go fair warning. Because if you want it, you'll bid on it. If you don't bid on it and you want it, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh no, I don't know if I can get it off. I got it off. And it's still beautiful. And that is sold to Ronnie. Let me just get my business papers out of here. How about that? I have got so much stuff going on, you guys. You would not believe it. Let me get these boxes out of here. All right. Andrea, do you want me to send your stuff, honey? Like, you want me to send it tomorrow, or you want me to wait until after this week? Because I've been holding on to it, waiting for you to ask me to send it out. Ronnie. Woot woot! Beautiful. I got a finger I could give you. I'm just saying. I'd like to give it to people once in a while, but the last time I flipped a random person off because he cut me off in traffic. He sped up to cut me off in traffic in a construction zone where we're supposed to be merging over. I flipped him off. Wait till Friday. Okay. And the dude road raged me. Like, out of the car, smashing on the hood of my car, smashing on my window, like road raging. I had my knife. I keep an 8-inch knife in my glove box. I bought it at a garage sale years ago for $1. I had my knife out. I keep a putter in my car also. So I had my putter. I keep it down along the floorboards on the passenger side. And I was on the phone with 911. And I said to 911, If he breaks my window, I will stab him. You know, and I held the knife up to him. And then he just went like this and backed off and stood there for about 20 seconds. Like, you know, we were like in traffic thinking about what he wanted to do. And he went and got in his car and took off. So, yeah, I don't do that stuff anymore. Congrats, Ronnie. Good price on that, too, girl. All right. Where to go? There it is. Mwah! Pretty. All right. This next pair of earrings. Now, my plan for these is to make Carol Ann. Aww. Carol Ann is my friend. She has been for some time. She is very lovely and oh so kind. She helped me out when I was destitute with all my woes. I love her so much, it is fair to say she's my sister. Ho! I love Carol Ann so much, I hope she feels it true. If you are as good to me, then I will love you too. Yay! Thank you, Carol Ann. I appreciate that, honey. I appreciate that so much. Anytime for my newbies, or not my newbies, but my newer family members, anytime somebody super chats me or gives me a super sticker, I sing a song specifically for them, and hopefully it rhymes. Thank you, Carol Ann. You're so sweet. I love you so much. Okay. I will call you soon, but every time I call you, you don't answer. I hope you're feeling well. I hope you're feeling well because I know you were dealing with COVID. Okay. So these are clips. And I know that these are clips. I bought a set of things. And here are the earrings. And I'll show you what my plan for them was, unless someone wants them. It is a pretty large, it is a pretty large setting. So here's the clip on. I know, right, Ronnie? Love you, Carol Ann. So here's what it looks like. Really super pretty. That's what the clip. So nobody's ever going to know that it's a clip, right? But what my goal was to do was to take this back off. Well, first of all, I'll start these at 20 because these are a big piece of turquoise. Big piece of turquoise was to take this clip off, okay, and polish this down, grind it down, okay, so that the back is smooth, and then polish it all up so it's nice and smooth and shiny and beautiful. And then I have bails, glue-on bails for the jewelry adhesive that I use. It's super, super strong adhesive that I use. And then I was just going to put those bails on the back, and then the little hole where the chain's supposed to go, I was just going to hook the little 925 dangly and make it a dangle earring, probably like this, and make it a dangly earring. That was my plan for these earrings. But of course, I offer everything to you first. Let me give you a measurement on this, guys. This is 6/8, well, 6/8 of an inch is 3/4 of an inch. So they're 3/4 of an inch wide. And then they are over 7/8 of an inch. So we're going to say an inch. So 3/4 of an inch. Well, that's with the clip. Let's take that off. We don't want to count the clip. So 3/4 of an inch wide and 3/4 of an inch tall. So it's 3/4 of an inch by 3/4 of an inch. And I'll let them go for buy it now 20 if anybody's interested. And these you can also use as a pendant too. Because all you have to do is put a chain through here and it's very easily a pendant. You can keep the clip on it to make it a pendant, or you can take the clip off to make it a pendant. It just depends on what you want to do with it. Okay, I will put these away. Hi, Joycey. How are you, honey? It's good to see you. All right. These next earrings, these are inlay earrings, but they're kind of cheap inlay earrings, okay? Hi, Tammy. Look at the ring I have coming up, Tam. Oh, Tammy's in at 20 for the earrings. She just won't let me have anything. Look at that ring. That's coming up. Tam wants she wants the clips. Does anybody want to come in at 22? Are you going to flip them like this, Tammy? Or are you going to make them into dangles? Is Eric in here? Hello, Eric. I'm going to start calling him White Boy Eric. We're going to go fair warning to Tammy at 20. That movie, White Boy Rick, with Matthew McConaughey, and I don't know the actor's name that played White Boy Rick. He was a drug dealer, and he infiltrated the drug scene for the FBI on account of something his dad did. And he got into it so much that he actually became a drug person. It was a good movie. White Boy Rick, true story. All right, those. Aww. Those are sold to Tammy. Gorgeous, Tammy. Congrats. Thank you, honey. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Those are really nice. I got to put a new sticker on, and you haven't gotten your stuff yet, but I'm going to put a new sticker on anyway. Those are really nice, Tammy. Oh no, I knocked all of. What would my life be if it weren't a mess, right? I ask you. They're beautiful. But anything I buy for myself, except for this, the buffalo, I always offer it up to you guys. I offered up to you guys first, but I'm not doing the buffalo. Sorry. All right. Turquoise clips. 20. It's a good deal. One less project I have to worry about doing, right? Okay. So these earrings are really super cute. Very common, more inexpensive way to give you the look of all of that specific inlay work. And I will show you. There are no marks on the back. The length on these, I had a pendant that was like this. And I dropped it and it fell apart like a puzzle. No. I bought them to take the clips off and make them dangles with glue-on bails. Okay? But they would sit, Tammy, for weeks and weeks and weeks and not get done. And everything I buy, I offer up as inventory because I write off everything I buy. So like the buffalo, I really can't write that off because I bought that for myself. But should I write it off? Yes, because I probably will end up selling it. All right, these earrings are 5/8 of an inch long. And we know 5/8 of an inch is in between 1/2 of an inch, 3/4 of an inch. They're yours, Tammy. You couldn't get me to keep them if you wanted, so don't even try. I'm happy for you. And 1/2 of an inch wide. So 5/8 of an inch tall and 1/2 of an inch wide. And I'm going to give you a super duper close up of these. If Cameron, John will focus. Okay, so these are sterling silver. Everything is going to be sterling silver that you guys see tonight. But this is silver in here. So there's silver across, silver down, and silver across up here. So this is inlay work. However, these are, there's two ways that they can do this. They can either put these together like puzzle pieces. They glue them together like puzzle pieces, like the pendant I had. Or it's a piece of turquoise and they paint on it. Now, I don't think this is painted because I was looking at it really, really close. And I do think that it is stone. But yeah, it's stone. I put it on my tooth, so now I got to clean it. I know, right, Joycey? It's just what they do is they put it together like a puzzle piece. They glue it all together. And then they make it one stone. So you've got your Sodalite. No, what's Sodalite? It's Sodalite, Malachite. You've got red turquoise. And then you've got the yellow. And I never know what that yellow is. This is a bright yellow. And then your turquoise and onyx. Yeah, that's definitely onyx. Very, very pretty. And I will start these. These are a good size, guys. I will start these at $17. Oh, Lisa, you want the Malachite post, honey? Okay, baby. I got you. I got you, baby. Right here. I got you, baby. Mama's got you. I got you right here. I swore I was going to start writing this stuff down. What did I ask for those? I think it was 13, right? Yeah, they're very nice. They're not all glossed over, you know, with shellac or whatever it is that they, you know, the coating that they put over the top. They're natural. You want the greenstone ring? Andrea, I don't think did I say 18 for those? Lisa, how much did I say for those? Hi, Jerry. AT's still back there. No, they're not signed. They're not signed. I think I said 13. I really do. So we're going to do 13. Yeah, Ronnie says 12 or 13. I think they were 13. Thank you guys for your help. So Lisa is my post girl. I was hoping you would like those. Okay. Oh, Andrea, I'm so sorry, honey. Yes, I said 18 for these. Okay. So these are bigger. Which I mean 18 is still a great price for these. Because you're still getting stone and you're still getting an inlay piece of work. It's just, you know, they have done, just forgive my hand, you guys all know. You know, I'm cleaning jewelry all day. This, you can see the little lines in this. Watch when I see the little lines, guys. Those are all pieced together like a puzzle, okay? And then they shape the stone. So it's just like when they do reconstituted amber. They glue, you know, they mix resin in with the amber and then they polish the stone. It's the same thing with this. It's still inlay. It's just a less expensive way to do the inlay. So $18 is still a steal for these. Look how big they are. Gorgeous. I'm probably going to regret this. I'm probably going to regret this. I don't even know if I can put a post in. I haven't had a post in a long time. Google setup is required. I don't want to do Google setup. Stop it. See how high my hole is? I couldn't wear posts if I wanted to. But that gives you an idea of the size, guys. And it's beautiful. I had a pendant shaped like a bear that was done like this. And I was like, oh man, it's fake. It's fake. It's fake. So I didn't sell it. So I was wearing it, right? And then Ronnie's in at 20. Thank you, Ronnie. And then I took it off because, you know, I loved it. So, you know, I was wearing it. Took it off and I dropped it on our laminate flooring and it just shattered into all the little pieces. And my husband's like, "Is that like one of those puzzle boxes?" And I said, "I thought it was fake, but it was all stone. Um and they were all put together, you know, and then it was formed after that." That was a long time ago, way before I knew as much as I know now. It's a nice, more inexpensive way to get beautiful inlay work. And look at the sides. We're going fair warning to Ronnie. I think they're beautiful. I thought about holding on to these and making these into danglies, but I don't have time for that. Hi, Terry. Yes, I sure did. You should be getting it. I would think Thursday, no later than Friday. Everybody's stuff went out on Monday. I had my regular mail carrier. I filed a complaint. And so since I filed a complaint, they've done really, really well, picking up every day. All right, those are sold to Ronnie for $20. Thank you, darling. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. I don't know the rest of the words, but I'll make them up. And I'll make them up. And I'll make them up. And I'll make them up. I'm so jealous of you ladies that can wear posts. If I ever find the right ones, I might experiment. Beautiful. Congrats, babe. Okay. Sharon wants to see the green ring. Are you talking about the turquoise ring, honey? You want to see the turquoise ring? Or are you talking about this ring that's labradorite? Are you talking about that? I'm in the midst of polishing this one, but I want to talk with Andrea a little bit before. You talking about the Connemara Marble? Or are you talking about this one? Because this one's not green. Hi, Kathy. This one's not green. So what green are you talking about? This one's Larimar. Look at these earrings, guys. I haven't even gotten to yet. Look at those lapis earrings. All my rings are right here, and I don't have. Oh, maybe it was this one? The aquamarine with the tourmaline side stones? I don't know any other one that you would be referring to, honey. I have this one, but this one was not in the photo. This has a pendant that matches exactly, that comes with it. Okay. Andrea's got a question first. Okay, we'll go one by one. We'll do rings, okay? I did, Ronnie, but it's not green. It's blue. And this is smooth. You can feel like the little crevices in it, but the stone itself is very smooth. It's got a ball on this side and a leaf on that side. We'll get to this one, I promise. Brenda, patience, Brenda, patience. I've got this one too, but this is a tiny one. Look at how tiny that is. Let me see if you can guess where I wear this one. Okay, hang on. Andrea requested first. So let's go down the line. She wants to see, I'm going to write this down so nobody can get mad at me. Andrea wants the aqua. And then, Lisa, which one's this one? The big turquoise? I think everybody wants to see the big turquoise. We've got 27 people here. We'll do the big turquoise. Okay. We're going to do the aqua first. And this is a gorgeous ring. Let me show you a profile first, just of how much silver. I haven't looked for marks because, you know, it says China. It is sterling silver, though. 925. Oh, there's a mark. There's a mark. It looks like a Superman mark. But I'm sure Andrea knows what that mark means. So let's show it. Andrea is the mark. She's the marksman of the marks. Of the hallmarks. Okay, do you recognize that, Andrea? Cameron, do you love Mama? Do you recognize that mark, sweetness? Okay. Why does this seem a little wobbly to me? I'm such a perfectionist for you guys. And it's my OCD, but yeah, I should have done research on it. Because I knew it had a mark. And then see, once it's completely rounded, it slides down so much better. Okay. So it is 6.5, 6 3/4. So 6 3/4. I like you guys to see the drop because then you know truly where it's falling. So about 6 3/4. It's not too high up in the air, but it is a significant ring, so you are going to have some height with it. Now the aqua, they sold this to me as turquoise, but every time I test it and I recalibrated and I tested again, it always fell into the aqua. So so your center stone is aqua, and it's not showing blue on here, but oh, is it, Kathy? It's not showing blue on here, guys, but it is blue. Let me find something white to put it on. And this is a more blue. I can't really tell you what color blue because it's like a gray blue. It's like a dark, muddy blue. Like a super toned down dark teal, maybe. It is blue, but here, let me show you on here. Oh, this little insert is white or it's black. I love it. Okay, so there's the blue. You can definitely see the blue. I am going to start this. I'm going to start this at 48, you guys. These are really big. And then let me get you a close up on this. See how that blue, that's an accurate representation of the blue. It's a different blue. It's okay, Sharon. It does look like topaz, but every time I would put it on the tester, it never went to topaz. It would go up. This is what my tester does. It goes up and then it falls back. And then I take the pin off and it goes up and then it goes back. It's a 7 3/4. Nope, it's a 6 3/4. I lied. Thank you, Irene. 6 3/4. And it's a nice piece of silver. And I know it's a designer, but I don't know what designer. I'll show you the mark again. Boy, that That stone goes down there so far. I meant to caliper this, you guys, so I could tell you how many carats this was. It's at least 4 carats. The middle stone, for sure. Between 3 and 4 carats. You know those ads that say you need an antivirus and they're the virus themselves? Okay, we are going to, if anybody's interested, you can make me an offer. I'm open to offers. I'll either say yes, I'll counter, or I'll say no. You know? Let me give you just on this middle stone, it's oval. It's over 1/8 of an inch wide. And the height, just the stone, not the setting, is over 3/8 of an inch. It's almost half an inch. Oh, yeah. I can't get it past my knuckle, but it's gorgeous. There we go. Yep. It's gorgeous. Okay, guys. So let's just continue spraying the alcohol, okay? So I can cough more. Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. It is very beautiful. Okay. So, one or two of you might have suggested that you like this ring. So we will do this ring. I got to wear this ring today. Sorry, guys. When I use the disinfectant instead of the alcohol, I don't cough. But I ran out and I threw it away. And I was at the dollar store today too, and I should have got more. Okay, are we ready? We ready for the turquoise? Here we go, guys. I don't know. Are you ready for the turquoise? I don't know. If you want to see the big turquoise, put a 1 in the chat. Or blow me kisses. Or say I love you. Or say, bitch, just show us the ring. I'll just show you the ring. I'm just teasing you. Okay. Thanks, Tammy. Thanks, Brenda. Okay, so as far as size goes, come on, Cam. It is 7 3/4. We'll drop that again. 7 3/4. It has a double band on it, which leads up to a split band, or I should say it has a double shank on it. Aww. And then on this side, it is still split, but they've got an overlay leaf on here, which I think is so pretty. I think that is so unique. They've got the leaf on this side, and then they've got a ball on this side. I just love this. It's got the rope detail around the edge, and it is rustic, but it's smooth. You don't feel like cracks and pits and craters. You can feel, it's like, I feel matrixing, but it doesn't feel like, like the typical ring I would buy to wear. You know what I'm saying? With, all of that stuff, but it does have those. Now, the stone is not broken, guys. The stone is not chipped. The stone is absolutely perfect, and this is how it was shaped. This is the actual stone. It's not going to fall apart. It's not going to break. It's perfect the way it is. And I will start this. Oh, Anna, don't. I will start this at 80. And I'm going to give you how long this is. I know you guys are like, ugh, but I mean, we know the value of this is a lot higher than that. And this is one of those rings that you don't come across all the time or hardly ever, right? Okay, so this is measuring from one end to the other, the setting 1.5 inches, and the width from one side to the next is 5/8 of an inch. So it's right in the middle between 1/2 inch and 3/4 of an inch. And I'll show you the bottom. There are no marks, guys. I'm just now starting to pay attention to if things are marked. I didn't used to care. Now I try and see, since I'm listing on eBay now, I try and see if things are marked. Because I know that makes them more valuable. I can ask a higher price for them because there's more information on the piece. Here's the bottom. It is, Tammy. It's quite a bit higher than that. That's a conservative starting bid. I know it's a little exorbitant for you guys, what you're used to me, but, you know, I'm starting to buy the nicer pieces again, like I used to. Let me see. Nope, that's not a mark. I thought that right there was a mark. Anytime that they take a piece, an ornamental piece, and they add it to an existing setting, yeah, no marks. They add it to an existing setting, it's called overlay, okay? So we know what inlay is. Inlay is when, they've got their setting and then they're putting the stones in. Typically they'll do the inlay around the stone because that's just a lot easier. This right here is what's called overlay, and I'll show you how. So they've got their setting, they've got their band, and then they soldered that leaf over the top, and that is called overlay. Hi, Kelly. Kelly, can I get with you after the auction? Because I'd love to take you up on your offer. But I can't do anything until the auction's over. Is that okay or no? And I don't really know how to do it. So, all right, guys. Whoopsies. So if anybody's interested in this, let me know. It's a gorgeous ring. Now, when I measured 5/8, I measured this. I didn't measure from here across. This is a beautiful ring. Oh, Brenda. Well, it's going to be in my eBay store, guys, okay, in the next couple days. So if you change your mind, you can always go in there and make an offer. Make an offer. But to be fair to myself, I can't ask less than 80. Because to buy a quality piece like this, guys, I had to pay up for it. Isn't that gorgeous? I just love it. I just love it. Okay, now what was the next thing that you guys wanted to see? I know Lisa wanted to see the turquoise, which I just showed you, unless you wanted to see the other turquoise also. Let's do this ring. Now, I still cannot get, and don't ask me why, I still cannot get that video to upload. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete YouTube off of my phone. The green amber ring. I don't have a green amber ring, honey. I know you just bought a bunch of reconstituted amber last night, and it was beautiful. I don't have a green amber ring. I have some amber rings, but they're not. I have a necklace that's reconstituted, but it's a lighter yellow. It's not green. I know you're wanting a ring because you wanted to match everything else. Everything else you bought yesterday. I've got this right here. This is as close to green as I have. And this is on a 20-inch chain. And I would do this, buy it now 25. If anybody was interested in this, I can give you the dimensions on it. The other long one. Oh, okay. That's like a 2.5 or 3. There's the 925 on there. And then it says on this back of this bail, it's real small. I wear it as a knuckle ring. Yep, just 925. This pendant with the beautiful bail, it is a different bail. This is measuring 1 5/8 inches long. So it's 1 and almost 3/4. And the width is 3/4 of an inch wide. And I would do buy it now 25 on this amber piece. And this has got, oh gosh, I can't remember what it's called. This is a 19-inch chain, but it's got a different, I can put a different chain on it if you want. But this is the clasp. It's a really old chain. And there's where you take the, right here on the bottom, where you take the ring off. So it's a little bit different of a clasp. Okay, so Brenda, you want to see this one. Okay. What else could you be thinking of? I've got a pink quartz too. Oh, this was not green amber. This was peridot. This is peridot. And it has the pendant that matches it. Yeah, it's very vintage, Kelly. Okay. Brenda, this is not even a 2. I don't know if it'll even go on the end of my, yes it will. I wear this as a knuckle ring on my pinky finger. So this is actually 1 3/4. I couldn't drop that if I wanted to. 1 3/4. And this needs to be cleaned, but I would do this one for 15 if anybody was interested. But it's a 1 3/4, and this is where I wear it. Just like that. Which looks beautiful. Kathy's in at 15. I love, well, not now because Kathy bought it. But yeah, I love wearing it right there. Love it. We're going to go fair warning to Kathy at 15. Anybody want to come in at 16? Yeah, it didn't take me long to break my promise to hit Flippin' Daddy about. It does, Kelly. It really does. About not wearing the knuckle rings and stuff like that because I just didn't feel like myself. And I was just like, you know what? I don't tell you. This is in my head. I'm thinking in my head. I don't tell you what color underwear to wear. I don't tell you what watch to wear or what shirt to wear. I'm going to wear whatever I want. He just gets sick of me because I do this. I take my rings off and I play with them and then I drop them and then he has to find them. And I understand his frustration, but I got to be me. All right, there's no other bid. This is sold to Kathy. Woo, woo. I know I should have asked more for that, but that's okay. Pretty ring, Kathy. Where's your envelope? Ooh, for the longest time. Ooh. I forgot to send this in your last package, Kathy. So I put it in your envelope so I won't forget this time. That's just silver tone. Guys, that's just something that I came across in my big, humongous box of silver tone and gold tone stuff. So don't be hating. She's a cowboy. We're going to say knuckle Turk. All right. Thank you, Kathy. Hang on. Did I mix these up? No, I don't think I did. All right, we did the aqua. We did that. All right, let's do, you guys want, is this the one you were talking about? The Connemara Marble? No, they're on there. The round large ring. All right, I'm gonna put up my rings, okay? And you're gonna tell me which one. Okay, this is pink quartz. This is Connemara Marble. This is labradorite. I'm actually currently polishing this. Oh, it just feels right to me. And then this is what I got at that antique mall. Which one? The marble. Okay. Sharon, the one that I showed. Okay, that's the marble then. All right. The Connemara marble that comes from Ireland. Ireland. Let me see if it's got any marks. I think it just says Ireland. I'm Scottish. I don't talk Ireland. I'm Scottish. Okay, so it says 925. And I'm going to have to hold it up so I can see the marks. Because I can't. I know what you were thinking, Patty. You don't even have to say it. I know what you were thinking. All right, I got to be able to get in here better than this. Maybe like this. Oh, come on, Kelly Joe. Okay. Focus. What does that say? It's an H and a 2 and a 925. Okay, so it doesn't say Ireland. However, hi Lydia. How are you, sweet girl? All right. It's about a size 8. Ready? Right on the 8. Well, just a smidge above, but close enough to call it an 8. It's got cute little setting right here on both sides. And it's just a gorgeous ring. Okay, Andrea, I love you. Yes, Kelly, it is. And that starting bid's only 20 on that one. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That is so gorgeous. And then you've got that beautiful side detail. I'm going to start this at $27, guys. $27. No, it was an 8. And it's got little fluting all the way around the setting on the bottom. Very, very pretty. That was hard. It was hard. I'm going to push back this box. I'm going to bring this monitor down. Down. I'm going to bring it down. Okay. And then we're going to tilt it back. And there we go. Do I look funny, guys? Am I on a weird angle or anything like that? Very, very pretty. $27 starting bid. Size 8. I've worn this ring probably 5 or 6 times. Enough for it to be in my personal collection. I'll tell you that. It's so beautiful. And it's such a perfect size at 8. It's such a perfect size at 8. I was watching a documentary this morning about the gentleman in New York who decorated like Washington statue and or Washington Bridge. I don't know. It's a George Washington statue. And then he designed and he built the Metropolitan Museum. And of course, that's the Met Ball, right? That like the Kardashians and everybody goes to, where they dress all fancy. And there's all kinds of Connemara marble on the inside. It's just so beautiful. They showed it. It was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm like, wow. It was breathtaking. Okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. All right. We're going to put this down. And I want to polish the side of this up. Just because I think it looks a little... It doesn't look as flamboyant as what I think it can look. But I will show you what I have got going on here. This is a larger ring. So this is just a standard band. It's not too thick. And it's just got that figure 8 on the side. But look how tall this labradorite is. And it's got an area on the side that when you go from side to side, I don't know, I'm just trying to make it look a little more shiny. I'll get you a size on this. Even as is, it's a beautiful ring. And here's the back. Pretty ring. And this, ooh, this is almost a 9. An 8 3/4. Oopsies. Let me put it on the... Anytime it does that, it's not perfectly shaped. Aw, thank you, honey. I appreciate that sweetness. Yeah, if your ring is getting caught on your mandrel like that, it's misshapen. All right, so 8 3/4, 9, right smack dab in the middle. So we'll say 8 3/4, almost a 9. Let me see if there's a mark. Just a 9. Is that just a 925, or is there a... Let's look at it through the... I am going to start this one at $39. This is a big stone. 925. Hold on. So 925. And then let me see if this is words or... There's an A, just a letter A in the side. Here. Yeah, this doesn't hurt my shoulder nearly enough as much. Did I get the wrong side? It wouldn't surprise me. Tammy's in at 39. Thank you, baby. Right here. Here it is. Right here. And it's right here. You see the A? And there you go. There's the A. Woohoo! Oh yeah, Jerry. In fact, a lot of times you'll see Mexican silver stamped 950. It's very I've got a piece of Mexican silver. I can't remember which one it is, and it's stamped 950. We're going to go fair warning to Tammy. Thank you for the reminder, Kelly. I'm sorry, Tam. Pretty piece of labradorite. It is labradorite. And that is sold to Tammy. Thank you, baby. That's a nice big chunker. You can just finish polishing it up. I had just gotten started on it. Thanks, Kelly. All right. What was next on the list? Oh, this one. I couldn't even read my own writing. All right. Here we go. It's a beautiful, beautiful silver ring. So this is 7 in between, about 7 3/4. Right in there, 7.5, 7 3/4. Right in there. And this has got a split shank also. Only on one side though. If you notice, it's a split shank right here, or split band. So it connects to the flowers or the leaves. And then on this side, come on, Cam. On this side, it's just connected to the stem. So it just goes in normal on one side and it splits on the other. And then it automatically becomes the leaf. I love when the band of the ring is incorporated into your setting. I love it. I absolutely love it. We're going to start this at 20, guys. Beautiful ring. This is brand new. Patina's on the back of it for some reason, but I bought it brand new in an antique booth. But she gets all her stuff from a wholesaler, and I only bought one ring because I wanted to make sure it was 925. I did not want to make the same mistake twice. Because as you will recall, all of those rings I bought at the rock shop, and then they didn't turn out to be 925, and I couldn't take them back. You're welcome, Tammy. Congratulations, baby. It's a beautiful ring. It'll be even more beautiful when it's polished. And there's the 925 here. But of course, as always, guys, I test everything. Do you need to see the 925? Do you? Do you really? Or do you trust me? There we go. There's the 925. It's got never dull in here. But she is just earning her wrench, isn't she? I'm not used to being treated so good. Thanks, Cal. It did not have this patina on it, guys, until I started wearing it. Well, we're fair warning it for Ronnie at 20. I mean, you know, I got it on Friday or Thursday, and then you didn't want it Friday, and so I wore it. And that is sold to Ronnie. Congratulations, honey. All right. Oh, jeez, I dropped my pencil, but I'm not bending over because I don't want Patty to be able to mark a tick on her sheet. I know she keeps track, so I'll just get another one. Okay. Do we want to stay on rings, you guys, or do we look? I've got this. I have conflicting feelings on this set. These have a pearl in the setting of them, okay? Everything that I do for research on these, it comes up red jasper, okay? And I want to think it's carnelian agate, but it probably is red jasper. But the pendant is really telling me carnelia agate. You know what I'm trying to say. Now, these are wire wrapped. I'm going to show you. You get a pendant and you get the earrings. They come together. And I'm going to show you, first of all, this, oopsies, this chain. Okay. This is magnetic. It is sterling silver. Okay. So this is sterling silver. Come on. Cameron. Thank you, honey. So this is all sterling silver. I don't know what that little thing is. I didn't test that. It is a magnet, but it is sterling silver. So everything is sterling silver. I believe this is 20-inch. Yes, 20-inch chain. And I'll show you the chain. Beautiful chain. And then here's the pendant. You tell me. This one is telling me carnelian agate. Okay. This is a pearl. This is an authentic pearl right here. This is wrapped all the way around. I actually tried popping this stone out because I have to rough handle everything to make sure that it's going to last. You know what I mean? So I couldn't get it out. So it's in there good. But yeah, it's really pretty wire work. Obviously somebody wore it, but it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll show you the earrings. You can wear it either side, but the pearl's supposed to be in the front. But that is gorgeous. It does look like carnelian, doesn't it? That's what I think too. But now look at the earrings. I got caught up on the earring got caught up, and then here it is. And this wiring is all sterling silver. They've got nice hooks on them. There's the hook. And then here is the earrings. The same design. Now these look more like red jasper. Right? They look like red jasper. So, yeah. But there's the pearls. They are authentic pearls. I just love that wire wrap. And then I'll show you the backs. I'll give you sizes too, guys. Here's the back. So they're just like the pendant. Exactly like the pendant. They're just smaller. I'll give you a size on each. I'm going to start this set, the earrings and the pendant, for $32. So you get the pendant, the chain, and the earrings, okay, together, sterling silver, for $32. But I really think, I mean, everything tests red jasper. However, I want to say the pendant's a carnelian agate because that's what it looks like more to me. But they're clearly the same stone. All right, so this is measuring 1 inch long. This is the earring. And I'll get you a weight on one earring, guys. So you can get all 4 pieces for $32, guys. And it's 5/8 of an inch wide. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't know why I was thinking I'd be able to wear the earrings. Because, like, I can wear, like, 1.3, 1.4 grams now. It's 3.09 grams for each earring. And then I'll weigh the pendant for you, and I'll give you measurements on the pendant. But these are just so spectacular. They're just so beautiful. So beautiful. Love it. And this chain is just, I thought, oh, I can steal that chain. And then I'm like, no, I can't. I don't like to do that anyway, but see how it's hooked down there? So it doesn't slide on and off. It's on there. I'm leaving the chain on the side. So the pendant's 4.9 grams. It does, Kelly. And I don't know if it is because there's no marks. This is obviously an artisan piece. So I don't know. The way that they've wrapped it and the way they've incorporated a pearl with this stone, I want to say it's like a 70s piece. I really, really want to say that it's a 70s piece. And if you don't want to wear that side forward, you can always wear this side forward. And it shows the wire wrapping. It's just so pretty. Really, really pretty. I thought $32 for the earrings, the pendant, and the beautiful chain. I thought that was a good price. Hey, Yippee. What's up? And she is in at 32. She's like, I am into that. It's gorgeous. Now look, I really like, that's how that fell. I really like that. I really like the wrapping in the front. You know how Sissy Edna does, you know, a lot of wire wrapping and everything. I wonder if this is wrapped all the way through the stone. I'll bet you it is. And that's why you can't get it off there, because it's secured going through the thing. Anybody want to come in at 34? What's neat about this is I thought for sure that this clasp would not be silver because it's magnetic, and it is silver. And not only is it silver, it is very magnetic. It like catches on everything metal. Or I mean every like magnet, because I've got magnets sitting all along my metal cart here, and it just catches on everything. I want to see what this little stone is. That's what I'm checking right now, honey. I didn't notice that before. Kelly, you just are reading my mind, girlfriend. No, it's just glass. It's just glass. Of course, I did touch the gem tester, so it might need to be recalibrated. It's so damn finicky. And that is sold to Yippee. Yippee-ki-yay! Yahoo! I can't help it. It just comes out. I can't be blamed for that, right? And you're way in the back. How do you like your turquoise arrowhead? Kelly, you're so helpful. I appreciate you so much. Guys, wait till you see these next earrings. Oh my gosh. I love these. These are like, they're like badger paws. Oh, if you want to think of them as bear paws, you can. The longer ones are supposed to be badger paws, though. I have to call Kelly after. Hi, Nancy. Hey, what's up, Ethan? What's up, girl? And boy? Thank you, baby. Let me check this just to make sure it's not my mom. Okay, hang on. I don't understand how these people get my information. Okay. No, it's hard. I've been doing auctions for over 3 years, honey. So, you know, I mean, it's hard. It's hard to get started. Okay. And then I've got this pink quartz too. Okay. Let me get you a measurement on these real quick. Yeah, he makes some jewelry too. These are they're in between 7/8 of an inch and an inch. So I'm just going to call them an inch. An inch long by, at their widest point, half of an inch thick. And these actually are thick. Do you see how thick the silver is, guys? I don't want to hear it, Patty. I'm going to show you the back. There's no markings. Sorry about. I don't want to hear it, Patty. Either one of you, Patties. These are gorgeous. These are just quality earrings, you guys. Oh, I love you too, baby. Have a good day. All right, so these are technically badger paws, but you can call them bear paws if you want. You can call them whatever you want. But you've just got two like little feathers up there. like where our palm would be, and then you've got the claws. I will start these at 20, guys. I love Ronnie. She's so sweet. Oh no. They would go with it, just being that they're silver. But nope, they are native. I wish they had mark. Oh, this one's got a mark on it. My bad. This one says sterling. These don't look vintage, do they? These do not look like they're vintage. But they've only got the sterling mark on them. They do not have the, yeah, it does look like a leaf. That's what I thought at first, too. But look how thick this is. That is a thick piece of silver. Nice quality earring. $20 start. Is there schmutz in that one side? Here they are, vintage. No, I don't see it through here. Why does it look like it in the camera? Maybe it's just the patina inside there. Oh, it's the difference between the oxidation and the silver. Oh no, it's right there. Let me see if I can get it out. If it is. They're technically badger, but they're beautiful. I don't want to mess with the oxidation. It's not coming. I think it's just part of it. Yeah. Nobody's in at 20? Oh, they're so pretty. All right. Let's do these ones, and then we'll do another ring. What is oxidization? It is the black parts that you see in Native American jewelry. So you see how the bottom is black? There's a liquid that you can buy. You can buy oxidizing liquid and dip your jewelry in it, and then, when it dries, clean off the areas that you don't want oxidized. It's the black part of the jewelry. So, like underneath this ring, you can see there's black underneath, or there was at one time. That would be oxidized or oxidization. This right here, this pendant, you guys haven't seen this pendant yet. I have to put a jump ring on this. But this is turquoise. So you see all the black areas? That's all oxidized. It's all oxidization. It's what gives it the pop. It's what gives it a pop. Now this is a really unique turquoise. Very pretty. Gorgeous, in fact. I don't know what mine this comes from, but it is gorgeous. And they polished the bazookas out of this piece of turquoise. And I wouldn't say that this is a brutalist setting, but it's definitely modern. It's, yeah, Nancy, basically tarnish, but tarnish, first of all, is patina. Because you think of tarnish as your sterling silverware, or your silver plate, or your silver plate, what you call your silver dishware and things like that. That's tarnish. On jewelry, it's considered patina, but this is an actual coating that's added. That is an actual part of the metalwork. That is an extra added step that you have to do. And a lot of people will think that that is patina, and they'll clean it off. So you'll see some pieces that are silver with maybe some little black specks left behind, and that was oxidized at one time and somebody thought it was dirty and they cleaned it. No, it's patina. When you deal with jewelry, it's called patina. It's basically the same thing, but we just say patina when it's jewelry. It's a nicer name. That is the extent of my knowledge in that. But as far as this pendant, I have to put a bail on this, or a big jump ring. I'll probably put one of those great big split ring hooks on this, but this is a nice heavy piece. I'll tell you how big it is. I know, Nancy, I do too. You see this is shiny, don't ya? You see this is shiny, don't ya? I like this piece. Do you like getting slapped, Cameron John? Ooh, he's being belligerent. Well, I do have you on a weird angle, so I'll give you a break after I just beat you. Okay. Let's refocus. Boy, you're just being a potlooker, aren't you? Okay, so we're going to measure this. Wasn't going to show this tonight because I wanted to put a bail on it. I'll get there. Brenda, you're very impatient. You're my kind of girl. I am too. It's 1.5 inches long, and it is 1.25 inch wide. And I will start this beautiful piece at 35. And I'll make sure there's a bail on it. Let me see, what 18-inch chain do I want to put on there? I'll throw an 18-inch chain on there too. Starting bid 35. And Barbara's in at 35. Hello, baby girl. I didn't know if you were still with us or not. Kelly, you are just such a godsend. You know that? In the 3.5 years that I have been doing this, I have never, Brenda's in at 37, looking for 39. I've never had anybody do that for me in the chat. And I just want you to know I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you, honey. I'm just so used to doing everything by myself. So this might be a 20-inch chain. Well, we've got Brenda in at 37. Barb's back at 39. We're looking for 41. Looking for 41. This is 18.5-inch chain. Oh my goodness. Hold on, guys. Because I want to get those great big jump rings so I can put one on. These 10mm jump rings that I just got, you guys, I'm going to put one of those on there, okay? Brenda, did you want to come in at 41, honey? I'm putting one of these on there, okay? And it is nice and shiny, just as is the pendant. It's a big pendant. Let me see how much it weighs. It's hefty, like its mama. Oh, you have the sister to it? Well, thank you for letting me know that you're out, baby. We're going to go fair warning to Barbara at 39. Anybody else can come in if they would like. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna rip this all open because I can't find where it opens and I don't have the patience to wait. Okay, I found it. That was a close one. Barbara, how do you like your yeah, it would look great on a choker. Have you got your probably not because I just sent them out. I love them. I love them. And that's sold to Barbara. Yeah, it'd have to be a smaller cord though. Congrats, baby girl. This is going to look so beautiful on you. And then your necklace will just sit. Whatever. I gave you the big one. So you could put whatever chain you wanted on this. Your chain will just sit right in there like that. And I'm putting an 18-inch on there. Did you want to go up to a 20? Did you want to go up to a 20, honey? Because I know an 18 is no good for you. For the extra, I know I got a 20 in here. Okay, I've got a smaller chain. That's a 20. And I have a yeah, or an Omega. Yeah, I have an Omega. An Omega, I think you have to have a more fancier of a bail, though. I've got a snake chain Barbie. And I have a thin standard chain. Okay. Do you want the snake, honey? I think the snake would look good. I do think the snake would look good. A fat serpent, yeah, it would. But I don't have one of those. Yep, this is a 20-incher, darling. And, oh, shit the bed. I can't give you this one. Shit. This is a Silpata one. I gotta wait for I gotta put this on my Silpata pendant. So, hang on. I had a 20-inch on something. I will take it off. I had a 20-inch on the Sodalite. I'm going to, no, that's an 18. wish I didn't have to. Shit. What does yes mean? See, this is why it's my mother. What does yes mean? This is why I have to check my phone. Because I never know what she's getting up to. I've only got one 24-inch, and that, well, no, I take that back. Hang on. This is an 18-inch. Did everybody see this? Barb, did you see this? This Sodalite? I think it is a Harrison Yazzie piece. I'm not for sure, but I think it's a Harrison Yazzie piece. Okay. I'm going to take this off of this bear because I think this is a 20-inch. I was supposed to show Ronnie that 24-inch. I know, it does match my top. I showed it in the beginning. Now I can't give you that because it's a silpata. And I want to put it on my silpata pendant. I meant to put it on the flower silpata that I just sold. But this is a nice 20-inch box chain, Barb. And I'll just add the $10 to it. My goodness, that is gorgeous. Look at me all disheveled. Looking like the morning after. Look at that. Look at that. Hi, Caroline. Oh my gosh, that almost looked like a snake. Oh, Barb, you got a good one. Oh, you got a good one. All right, honey. I've only got 124 right now, but I'm working on getting more. I am working on getting more, honey. I'm always working on getting those long chains for you guys. Do 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 do. Well, I really love these players. All right, and we are going to go. What did that sell for? What did I sell that for? Minus the chain upgrade. $39. Okay. So we'll just put 49 here. Man, that's a beautiful pendant. I never did tell you how much it weighed. You want to know how much it weighs, Barb? I'll tell you how much it weighs real quick. And then I've got several more pieces to show you. $9.38 grams. That's what the chain, but that chain doesn't weigh that much. Okay. Now I got to find a different chain for this little baby bear. Okay. Let me move this. Let me get a drink. We're going to do a ring, a couple rings. I have a Carolyn Pollock ring here. Lisa, I'm in the same boat as you, sweetie. Let's do these earrings. Man, these earrings are gorgeous. I thought for sure. Yeah, the back of this. Man, these are gorgeous. It says sterling, right? It's really weak. These are really vintage. There we go, sterling. And this weighs, these are like my kind of hooks where it's a longer in the front. So the actual dangle, not including the ball that's on the actual hook, it is 7/8 of an inch long, and it is 3/4 of an inch wide. Oh, well, thanks, Lisa. You're so sweet. These are almost like concho earrings. That's what they remind me of. But I am going to start these at 20, guys. But look at the designs. These are vintage. They are older. They are gorgeous. I just want you to see the silver work first. See, like the sun underneath of the lapis and all that stamp work? This is stamp work. If it were coming from underneath out, it slipped my mind. Yeah, they're blue. I'll show you. All I can think of is Damascene. That's not, it's like, not Peru, but Repruse. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Brenda. Repruse. I was just thinking like Peru. Beautiful, beautiful blue stones. Just gorgeous. Thank you, Caroline. The last auction, I was just explaining what that is. Or in the chat of an auction or something. And then now I want to tell you, and I couldn't think of it. But you guys already knew it. Looking for a $20 bid. See how beautiful that stone is? Okay, now I'm going to put this sideways and try and get real close up on that stone. It's not showing. There we go. Look how pretty that is. Deep, deep blue. So gorgeous. And Barb is in at 20. And what I was talking about with this hook, you see how this hook is longer? So when I put it in my ear, what did I put in my ear that I shouldn't have put in my ear? My ear's all swelled up. Did I put a post in my ear? I must have put a post in my ear because it is all swelled up. Yep, from the back side. Okay, so, because you see how I have such high holes? And this is so long from the hole down. It's perfect. I love these hooks. I just didn't have time to steal them. Or I would steal them. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Who is coming in at 22? Wow. Wow. It's okay. Here I'm thinking Peru. I was kind of close. Peru. We're going to go fair warning to Barb at 20. Good deal, Barb. Oh, Brenda's in at 22. I've got to put those away. Barb, did you want to come back in at 24, honey? Yes, she does. Barb has the high bid at 24. Looking for 26. These are gorgeous. These hooks are really nice. Oh, really? Well, you better bid again, Brenda. Don't let them go, girl. You're probably not going to see him again. And definitely not for this price. I'm just saying. I speak the truth. I speak the truth. Is that what the kids say now? We're at fair warning for Barb at 24. We're going to give about another 6 seconds. Brenda's in at 26. Now the question is Barb going to come in at 28? Definitely worth a lot more than that. That is still a super good price on these guys. These are beautiful vintage earrings. Absolutely beautiful. And Barb is in at 28. All right, Brenda. How much is completing your set worth? Is it worth 30 to you? We're looking for 30. Looking for 30. Out. Okay. Well, thank you for your bids, baby. I appreciate it, Brenda. We're at fair warning for Barb at 28. Those are gorgeous, Barb. Oh my gosh. So gorgeous. Stunning. I can't believe you got them so cheap. Yeah. I get that, Brenda. Congrats, Barb. They're gorgeous. Do you want these hooks, honey? Or do you want new 925 hooks? I don't know what your ears look like. Is this going to be too much room for you? Do you want me to put because I mean I will. If it's a better fitting hook for you, I'll switch the hooks. Because I have these 925 hooks. If you'd rather have me put these on. Aww. Well, my expensive stuff is cheap compared, Would you rather have these, Barb, or do you want the ones that are on it? It doesn't matter to me. I'm just asking. Because these are bent longer right here. Because you saw, here's my high hole. If you have high holes, they're perfect. They're perfect. So do you want the ones that are on it, sweetie? Or you want this one? Did we lose Barb? Where's Barb? And here's the difference. She can tell us later. I'm going to leave the original hooks on. Okay. All right, guys. This is a beautiful lapis ring. Just gorgeous. Okay. I thought so. Because they're so long, I wanted to make sure they were going to be okay for you. I'm going to find some, like those Carolyn Pollock ones that are really big, and like order a bag of those. Okay, this has got a 925 on the back, right there. And then it's got, I thought that was a signature. Maybe it's just scratches. Why does it look like it says Ron Hewitt? Let me look. Am I just seeing things? Where did I get Ron Hewitt? Hell if I know. Nope, it's just scratches. Okay, let's see what size this beautiful thing is. Okay, this is a 6.5. Right smack dab. Come on, baby. You don't like the angle you're on, do you, sweetness? 6.5. Well, just a little bit above. There, now we're on 6.5. So we're going to just go 6.5. Okay. It's got a nice, little bit thicker of a band. Split band. Or I should say a little bit thicker of a shank. Back here's the shank. Split band. A standard, simplistic setting. Nothing fancy. But look at the stone. Let me give you a close-up of this. This setting is from one end to the other. It's over 3/4 of an inch. And the width is over 1/2 of an inch. And I am going to start this at $27. And it is a 6.5. $27 start bid. That is a deal. What did I say? What did I say it was? Didn't I say Larimar? Someday, Barbara, when I'm rich enough to actually take a class, I'll be able to. I said lapis? Oh my gosh. Well, we all know I know it's not lapis. Sorry about that. Thanks for catching me. We all know it's not lapis. I'll be able to take off the bands and put a different band on something. But I'm just not there yet. I'm soldering, but I'm just not there yet. Tammy's in at 27. Does anybody want to come in at 29? Very, very pretty. Not as cloudy as you typically. I put this paper clip on this bra. Sorry, guys. It has to be done. It keeps poking me. And I'd rather you just see my bra. Quite honestly. I'd rather you just see my bra. I think I have a hole right there in my chub. Yeah. All right. This has got more white in it. Like the base is white. and then it's got like the darker billows in it. So it's kind of like reverse of what a normal Larimar would be. Where you normally see the little bit darker with the white billows. I'm going to get you close so you can see it. It's really pretty. There we go. And the color went out just as soon as I backed it up. But you can see the darker. There we go. And there it went. There we go. So you can see that it's more of the light blue with the darker billows. Very, very pretty. We are going to, okay, Barb, go fair warning to Tammy at 27. Very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. I cannot wait to own a piece of Larimar. I really, really can't. Uterine cramp. Oh, are you kidding me? That is sold to Tammy. I should just let Kelly do the solds. Yes, Larimar looks like clouds. It looks very much like clouds, and it's usually a darker base with white billows throughout it. This one, hi Adam. I don't do reminders on my phone. That's why I have a happy planner. $7 p.m. Eastern. You're gonna have to I'm gonna have to wear my Flippin' Hustler purple sweatshirt that I got from him. You're welcome, Tammy. And you're gonna have to bring me on for a minute, and I'll sing happy birthday to Todd. And I'll wear my Flippin' Hustler sweatshirt. Don't you like how I'm telling you what to do on your own channel, and I'm fully expecting you to do it? Oh, Kelly, you're fine. Okay, so I've got Adam and Todd, 7 p.m. Eastern. And I'll put Todd birthday. I can't believe I don't have his birthday. As long as he and I have been friends, I can't believe I don't. I'll bet you it's in his contacts, though. I'll bet you it's in his contacts. Wait, 6 p.m. Eastern? What the heck, Adam? Is it 7 or is it 6? You're going in the wrong direction. Because if I'm 7, Central would be 6. So it's 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, 7 p.m. Eastern. All right. Okay, so are you cool with me coming on to sing him a song? No, I'm always the highest time because I'm on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm Eastern. What state are you in, Kelly? I don't remember. You're on the water. Or darn close. All right, what did she just buy? Oh, the Larimar. Yes. Nice buy, Tam Tam. How much did I sell that for? $27. Good price. All right. All right, you guys. Here we go. Is Barb back? I don't want to show this ring unless Barb is back because it's a bigger size. Thank you, Brenda. This is just not going to be a round ring. There's just no way it can be a round ring because it's not meant to be round. No, she was telling me how much it sold for. But you are quick on it, Kelly. Thank you. Then you're Eastern time too, Adam. Trying to mess me up on the time and everything. Troublemaker. All right. We're going to do some rings, guys. How low can you go? 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 Oh, okay. Apparently I figured out how low you can go. All right. Let me get some of these things out. You guys have not seen these items. Hey, look, I got some moves in this body, okay? I used to know how to pop and lock a little bit. But I'm here to tell you, you just can't see all the moves because they're covered with fat. But they're still there. All right, this bracelet, I'm going to take the tag off of it because I don't like tags on things. I just don't. Oh, you scared me. You scared me, my little tiger. You scared me, my little tiger. Mama loves you. Mama loves you. And I have this gorgeous Sodalite. I don't think this is sterling, though. I have not checked this in so long. I'm going to have to check this. Hang on. Get an arm for your monitor. And you can poke it up. You can put it down. You can flip it sideways. You can push it to the right. You can push it to the left. You can, Steve Irwin. He's going to be up there in a minute. He's going to be up there in a minute. As soon as I get my shelves done. I just want to see if this is silver right quick. And give. No, that's not silver. Oh, fat? Okay. Thank you, honey. Thank you for caring about me enough to get in my shit and tell me not to use that word. It is not silver. It isn't even silver wannabe. It is a nice silver tone. Okay. Oh, these are my little ones. And these are my big ones. I'm going to staple these together. I took everything off my slot wall. Or my... Get back up there. Now I don't have enough room for all my stuff. All the stuff I had hanging up is now sitting right here. All right. Do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Oh! All right. we are going to for everybody that's in here now that may not have been in here before, I'm going to show this ring again. We'll do a recap at the end, of course, but I'm going to show this ring again. And this is size 7 3/4. Hipflippin Daddy just went to bed. I gotta start being quiet. So 7 3/4, double band or double shank, split band. There's a leaf on this side, and there's a ball on this side. And this is beautiful turquoise, over an inch across the top. Beautiful overlay leaf. And this was a starting bid of $80, 80. For anybody that might have missed it earlier. Gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise. I just want to tell you that. Show your ring. Which one's your ring? Here's Andrea's ring. This is an aquamarine with tourmaline side stones. I'm just doing a recap, Cal. You don't have to do that. And this was, I think, 48 starting bid. Oh, this one. Well, it's mine right now, baby. I'm just saying. If you come up with the funds, you can always hit me up. If I have it, it's yours. Okay. We're going to do, this is Sodalite. Okay. This is another blue stone. A lot of people get confused with lapis. And it's understandable how you can get this confused with lapis. I didn't know what Sodalite was for a long time. I couldn't identify it for a long time. You learn as you go. And this is a 20-inch chain. It might be a 1/8 of an inch off. But it's got a silver tone, wide lobster claw. I used to call these fat lobster claws, but I don't think Kelly's going to let me do that anymore. And here's our Sodalite. We've got chips and very large pieces. In fact, I bought this piece a couple of years ago just to familiarize myself with the Sodalite. It's too heavy for me to wear on my chesticas because of my fibro, but I will start this at $10 if anybody is interested. Isn't that pretty? You can see how people would get it confused with lapis. It has a lot of the same types of markings and beautiful. What? You sold your cat, honey? Why did you sell your cat? And what kind of cat did you have? So we've got 20 inches of Sodalite for a $10 start bid. Yes, in the larger lobster claw clasp is nice. They're easy to open. They stay, oh, you're just kidding. Okay. Isn't that pretty? $10 start bid, guys. Okay. I'll put that over here. Gotta pick a spot that's long enough. Okay. Now, we're going to do this charm bracelet. This is the charm bracelet that was brand new. And I took the tag off it. I didn't buy it brand new, but it still had the tag on it. So, you're going to sell everything so you can buy the ring? Look, whatever's important to you. Like if I had to start a homestead on my own, I wouldn't buy a TV. I would have no use for it. I can see anything I need to see on my tablet or my 27-inch monitor. All right. This has got a wide lobster claw clasp. This is all sterling silver. Everything is always sterling silver, guys, unless I tell you different. This is 7.5 inches long. Here's your lobster claw clasp. And the links on this is really, really nice. Very nice links. And then this is the first charm. And the charms are all sterling silver. So this one says, really? Seriously? So this one says, I can't read. Oh, love. Okay, live. It's the second one. Oh, no. Live well, love much. Live well, love much. And then the bird says faith. And see what these are all hooked on with, guys? Those double split, those split double jump rings. And then you have a cross. And that's sterling silver. And then you have a heart. All sterling silver. It's all brand new. I will start this at $17, guys. 7.5 inches. Now, if somebody were going to put this on me, they could hook this. But I can't put it on myself. I'm a tight 7.5. So, very, very pretty. Very pretty, very sweet, very innocent, very loving bracelet. $17 and it can be yours, and it's brand new. I'll give you the tag if you want it. I went southern there for a minute, didn't I? I don't know where that came from. I don't know what store it came from. It just says sterling silver, and then I think it said sterling across here, and then it's got a UPC on it. Hi, Deb. How are you, honey? How are you and Lee doing? I still don't have his ring soldered. Just give me a minute. I know you've had a lot of minutes, but yeah, I can't. I wanted to peel this off so I could see who the store was, but I don't think that's going to happen. I wonder if I put the... No. I want to see what store this came from. $17, guys. Brand new, 7.5 sterling silver. I tested everything. Well, I didn't test every single link, but I tested every component, every charm. Oh no, where's my keyboard? I'm going to put this number in and see, because something just tells me Kohl's. I don't know. I can't read it. What did I do? Did I drop it? I'm not bending over to get it. This shirt's got a lot of... I think it's my tape thing that's... Where'd it go? Look, I'm trying to do something nice here. What's going on? I found it. Oh, wow, I was way off. Looks like it is Precious Accents. It's a nice website. At least that's what it brings up. Jeez, they sell their charms for $35 a piece. So that's nice. That's a nice bracelet. All right. We will pass on the bracelet. I might try and research this a little bit more, though. So I might tape this to it because that is fascinating that someone would buy something. Maybe it was a gift because part of the ticket's ripped off. That's why I don't. Barb's in at 17 after I taped the ticket. That's okay, Barb. You know I love you. I would walk through fire for you, Barb. That's how much I love you. I mean, I would walk through fire for anybody, but I would really be really worried about you. Do you want the tag? We're going to go fair warning to Barbie at 5. It is really pretty. I guess that's the good thing about getting new. You don't have to worry about cleaning it. Pardon me. Barbie, that is yours, my doll, for $17. Now, this next bracelet, you guys, and then, Barbie, I have a larger rose quartz ring. But this next bracelet, oh my gosh, it is spectacular. but on an affordable level, not like spectacular like the other thing, the big ring. Charm bracelet. Thank you so much for being here with me, you guys. I appreciate it so much. I really do, my loves. There's so many channels that you guys can go to and so many things that you can do. And you choose to stay with me and just watch me act a fool. Okay. So this I swear this has got to be brand new. This has got to be, or it was never worn. And the detail on this, hold on. I want to see how large this goes. I did find my little pink thing. And it just slips down past the 8. So this is about 8.5 inches around. Okay. And it has the little ball. It is a beautiful, large box chain. So we're going to raise this ball a little bit. Aw, thank you, baby. And it's so smooth, that little ball. Okay. Let me give you dimensions on this. So he is 7/8 of an inch. If you include the jump rings, he's an inch. If you don't include the soldered on jump rings, he's 7/8 of an inch. That's how long he is. He's an elephant. And he is over 1/2 of an inch tall. But let me show you how gorgeous this is. So you get your gorgeous box chain, right? And that's uncomfortable. Let me change my process here. Okay. So here's your elephant. Now, okay, he's very, very detailed. His legs are adorable. His trunk is up. See, his trunk has got a different texture than the face does. Okay. And then he's got what would be his blanket over his back is like little scroll work. And then your legs are geometric shapes. And your tail is just adorable. But I want you to look at the ear. Can you see the ear? Check that out. Can you see that? The detail that they put into this elephant. I'm going to start this at $22, guys. This is gorgeous. And like I said, it opens up bigger than 8.5. It just slid right down past the 8.5. You can make it whatever size you want. See that ear? I can't believe the detail that they put into that ear. Just to make that ear pop like that. I'll show you the back. $22 start for this is very, very low for the quality of this. This has got a little bit of weight to it as well. What did we learn about ATI, guys? Damn it. This is all my freaking fault. Did we learn that ATI is John Hardy? Or is it? So is somebody gonna get a John Hardy bracelet for 22? ATI. No, it's okay. Don't bid on it. Somebody's going to get a deal. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. I got to start looking at my stuff before well, I didn't have time today. I got to start making just a day to research. Maybe ATI is not John Harding. ATI's Jewelers. They're right here in Michigan. So I don't think it's John Harding. I can't remember the initials. I'll have to ask Andrea when she comes back. ATI Jewelry Mark. Too much alcohol. I need to get some alcohol-free hand sanitizer. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I don't think it is. Did you miss me? Brenda's in at 22. I can't see this when I'm looking at another screen. I can't remember what the initials for John Hardy were. Okay, Brenda's in at 22. This is so nice. Does anybody want to come in at 24? It's got weight to it, too. Let me tell you how much it weighs. It's a quality piece. That's why I was like, I'm at the beginning of the pandemic. I started processing jewelry right away when it came in by giving it a flash bath, just to clean it, and then disinfecting it. And then anytime that I like if I did this, or I touched my skin, or if I touched my face, I would spray my hands with hand sanitizer, right? And it got to the point now I am highly allergic to hand sanitizer. And I don't do it, as much as I used to. I used to do it a lot, but then everybody's like, so you touched your face, big deal. It's not a big deal. It's got to be because it's a smooth glide. It's a smooth glider. Yeah, it's just smooth. It is smooth. Like you can't even feel it. We're going to go fair warning to Brenda at 22 before I even have a chance to wear this. I'm going to find out what store sells these and get some more. Did I show you the back? Would you stop with that? I don't want your freaking antivirus. You're antivirus. You're virus. Isn't that cute? I'll show you the back. I think I did, didn't I? Because otherwise I wouldn't have known it was ATI. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is sold to Brenda. I gotta keep my voice down. Congrats, honey. Oh, you got your ring for 22 too. 22 as well. Why isn't your ring in here? Because it's from a different day, dipshit. Today is 3/22. All right, congratulations. All right, we are going to do this pink quartz. Trying to see, is this in the stone or is this on top of the stone? And I think it's in the stone. It is indeed in the stone. This is really pretty. Okay, and this reads 925 TYM. And this ring is completely round and it is beautiful. I mean, the band is completely round, but see how the ring is more wide? It's what makes it so comfortable. Okay, so this is pink quartz. And this is an 8.5, straight up 8.5. But this design is so cool with the little balls on the end and the faceted quartz, the faceted pink quartz. I'm going to start this one at $27, guys. If anybody is interested, at 27. This is gorgeous. Very sparkly. It's not really showing the sparklies. Now it is. We knew what you meant, Carly. Can you focus? There you go. See, I thought that was schmutz on the top, but it's actually in the stone. And yeah, that's cool, Carly. And that sold to Carly. You want me to send your stuff Monday? Or you want me to send it tomorrow, honey? That's what I meant, rose quartz. I probably said pink quartz, didn't I? I meant rose quartz. Rose quartz. Thank you, Kelly. Okay. You know why it's taken forever for you to get your jewelry, don't you, Carly? It's because I haven't sent it. I know what you mean, though. Rose quartz. I've gone this entire day on like 2 hours of sleep. All right. Now, this ring, this is not. No, I know, honey. I know exactly what you meant, doll. Don't you worry. I was just being smart. I was just being smart. That's it. Okay. Let me do this ring in just a moment. I want to put, if I can, I want to put a chain on this. I'm going to put this one on because this one is a beautiful Rolo chain. And I want to put this one on here. Actually, I think I'm going to switch these. Yeah, I think it suits it better. Hang on. Oh, I know you do. Girl, I know you do. I can't believe what's going on. Well, I can believe what's going on. Boy, Patty, have you run out of paper yet? Either one of you? If you're still here? You know, Brenda, it might be your night. Okay, I'm going to give you. Oh, did it end? I don't know. I don't watch the news. Okay, so the length of this chain is 18.5 inches. And the length of this pendant is 3/4 of an inch long. And not including the bail, it is 5/8 of an inch tall. It's a spring ring clasp. So here's your standard chain. And here is your elephant pendant. Now again, I showed this Friday. Look at his little butt. But look at the detail that went into him, and he's double-sided. He actually stands up by himself. He's got so much detail on him. I mean, look at the bail. Look how detailed the bail is. And that's the other side of him. Oops, it's caught in the ring. Very, very pretty. And I will start this for $25 for the chain and the charm or the pendant. You could use it for either. It came on a chain, but he could totally be a charm too. He's got tusks. But look at that. I just love anytime something is that detailed. Detail equals quality. And there's your 925. I think he is a pendant, but I don't see why you couldn't use him as a charm. He's weighty. He stands up by himself. He is so cute. Let me see how much he weighs. Because this chain doesn't weigh that much. Nope, 25 cal. But I would take 22 also. 4.65 grams. So that is for the whole shebang. 4.65. He's just cute. He's got so much detail, even in the ears. And again, not as much as the bracelet that you got, Brenda, but the detail in the ears is incredible. So if anybody's interested in him, he's a full charm. I think he's supposed to be a pendant because he doesn't have a charm ring on him. But where's the chain that? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I am going to show you a ring since we're in the elephant theme. And then I'll show you this lapis pendant and chain. Okay, this is not a huge ring. Okay, and then I have a Carolyn Pollock ring too. Full figured, yeah. So this is 7 3/4. It's a thick band. Sometimes you have to go up when you have a thick band. Now, you can see it gets thicker, right? And then boom, right here is the ear. And he's an elephant. It is a sterling silver. Come on. A sterling silver elephant ring. Isn't he cool? He is so cool. 7 3/4. And I would start him at 26. $26. He is awesome. And he is weighty. Isn't he cool? Again, the detail. I love any pieces. Well, he didn't have any detail when I got him because he was filthy. I can't get him off. Rock row. That's the problem with thicker bands. You may have to go up a half a size. Okay. He weighs just under 11 grams, guys. Just under 11 grams. Let me see if he's got any marks. Oh yeah, man could definitely wear that. Wear this. Absolutely. Okay, there is this is the mark where they stamped it too deep. It's 925. And then the mark is right here. But you can't tell what it is. So that is available if anybody's interested. Okay. So I've got this. We're going to do a few more items, guys, and then we're going to wrap it up for the night. This is an 18-inch chain. This is a gorgeous Rolo chain, I'm just saying. And then this is a lapis pendant. And it measures from the top of the bail to the bottom of the pendant 1 3/4 inches long. Almost. Closer to 1 3/4 than not. And it is 1 1/8 inch wide. And I am going to start this at $25 if anybody is interested. And I don't remember what the mark on this is. You can't read it. Because they stamped it and then they stamped over it, and now it's all blurry. So this is a lobster claw clasp, a wide lobster claw clasp. And there's your Rolo chain. Look how beautiful that chain is. You're not going to break that chain. And then here is your lapis pendant. It's got a nice big bail. So you can put just about anything through there. And then there's your lapis. Nice big piece of lapis. And I'll start this at 25 if anybody is interested. This is a nice piece. I've worn this several times. Just saying. Very unusual to see this in your lapis, but it is what it is. If you get super, super close, it's like you can see little tiny specks of what look like pyrite that are a little sparkly, but mostly just the white. Very pretty piece of lapis. If anybody's interested in that at 25 with the chain, it's a beautiful chain. See what I mean about the mark? It's double stamped. How long did I say this was? 18 inches. Denim lapis will be a lighter blue. It'll be like a jean fabric, not a dark denim, but just, like a standard, not even as dark as my jeans. Not even as dark as this. It'll be lighter. And it'll be speckly. And that's why they call it denim lapis. Okay. Man, I didn't even do all the bracelets. We can do them on Friday. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I didn't get to. But that's okay. Okay. We can do this on Friday too. We can do that. In fact, we can do everything on Friday. Everything, everything, everything. I don't think. Yeah, there's a lot I didn't even get to. But that's okay. We will cover it on Friday. I've got bracelet upon bracelet that you guys haven't seen. But we'll do it Friday. It's only a couple days away, right? All right, you guys. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you so much for coming. As always, I appreciate you. I'm so tired. And I am going to do invoices right now. And then I'm going to call Kelly and take care of some business. Yeah, the cobalt blue, that is denim lapis. I love you too, Barb. I keep looking for those big rings for you, Barb. I have rings I haven't even shown you guys. I keep looking for those rings. Barb, have you seen these earrings? Look at this hook. They are so thick. And the pearl just sits right there. These were expensive earrings. Now these trip my trigger right here. These trip my trigger. Look how cute these are. These are such high quality. Oh my gosh. I love these. Did you see these last auction? And these are real pearl. If you're interested in these, Barb, I'll start these at $25. Look how thick this is. This, I haven't even researched yet, but I know damn straight it's a designer. Because, I mean, look how thick this is. I mean, you can just tell holding them in your hand. And the design, oh my gosh. I was going to list these for $39.99. You want them for $25, honey? Yeah. Is that what you're saying, sweetness? I couldn't find any marks on them. But man, they're stupendous, Barb. I mean, it's open for bid, guys, if anybody wants to bid against her. They're not, just for her. As much as I'd love to do that. Yeah, there's no marks. But I know damn straight these are designer, because you'll figure it out when you get them. When you get these, because they are. Just be careful with water, okay? Because of the pearl. You don't want to get the pearl wet. So make sure when you take your shower, or if you go into the pool, take these off, okay? Yeah, I'll tell you, Kelly. Here's the other one. Here's the other one, bestie. They're something else, aren't they, Barb? I mean, they're just... It's like, okay, you pick it up, and you're like, this is quality. I mean, this is like the thickness of a large paper clip. It might even be a little bit thicker. These are just nice. I'm really excited for you. I'm really excited for you on those, because those are nice. They're classy. I didn't get to wear them yet. I was going to wear my pearls this weekend, but I didn't feel good all weekend, so we didn't go anywhere, so I couldn't wear them. That's okay. I'm happy for you to have them. I was going to go out feeling like Jackie O, man. Jackie O. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, now who was asking about the Marcasite ring? There's the 925, and here's the mark. Which you can't read. Okay, Kel, just one sec. Kel, I'll call you before. Did you give me your phone number? Wait, we have to do it on Facebook so we can see each other and share screen. I can't freaking read that. Let me try. My loop. Oh. Oh no. Literally everything that was hanging on my hooks is now sitting on my desk. I know my loop is over here somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where. Oh. Man, I got this huge old... I haven't cleaned it yet, but look how big that is. That is a huge Omega. Okay, I don't know where my loop is. Let me try this one. This little cheap one. That's NF. And what does NF stand for? No, honey, just wait. What does NF stand for, guys? Put it in the chat. $925. So it says 925 and NF. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't see. I couldn't see through it. Sometimes I need something else. A swift kick in the butt. That's what I need. Sometimes a loop works better. So, insufficient funds, that's NSF. Non-sufficient funds. That's NSF. Nope. NF stands for nickel free. So it is 925 parts per 1,000. Okay, so there's 925% of 1,000% of this is silver. Now, the other base metals that are mixed in with this could be copper, it could be brass, whatever. Okay, Nancy. But it's not going to be nickel because NF stands for nickel free. So like nickel is like coin silver, okay? Nickel is like a very cheap quality of silver. So when you see the NF, it just means nickel free. You don't have to worry about having that extra 0.75 be nickel. Do you guys, does it bore you when I explain things? Does it bore you? Or are you like, oh, that's kind of cool? Or are you like, just shut the hell up and show another piece of jewelry? Okay, this is a 7.5. I like to share knowledge. No, nickel, Kelly, nickel is not sterling. Unless you have a piece that's like 0.999% sterling, a lot of times sterling will have nickel in it, okay? Because it's 925 stands for 925 parts of silver to 1,000 parts of silver, okay? So you've got 1,000, pieces of silver in front of you, okay? 1,000 pieces of silver in front of you. And 925 pieces of that silver is sterling silver. Sterling silver is 925. Hi, Andrea. So sterling silver is 925. When you see the mark 925, that is sterling silver. Now, the other 775 pieces of silver you have in front of you, well, it'd be 0.75 or 0.75, whatever. The other 75 pieces of silver, because 925 of them are actual silver. The other 75 are going to be nickel or brass or copper. A lot of stuff is copper undertone. So, and nickel. So when you see that NF, it just means nickel free. That's the cheapest, kind of silver. So, yeah, there you go. So this is a 7.5. When I get back to doing free shipping on stuff, you guys, you're gonna wanna like pay attention, write stuff down, because I do trivia and people can earn free shipping. Or if they're international, they get discounts on shipping. But right now, I can't do that, and I'm missing one marcasite. Damn it, I knew it. Okay. Okay, so this is a 7.5. And here's the ring. And I was going to start it at 20, but it's missing a marcasite. So I will do buy it now 15. Whoever puts 15 in the chat first can have it. See that missing marcasite right there? Pretty little ring. 7.5. First person to put 15 in the chat. Right. That's why gold is like, I have it on my wall because I don't deal in gold a lot. Like 24 carats, 999, 22 carats, 5917, 18 carats, 750. Okay, nobody's in for 15 on this. Here's the inside. You probably have a ring at home that there's the NF that's got a marcasite you can use. All right, you guys, we're going to call it a night. Oh, you need a 7? I've got 7 rings, Kelly. I've got size 7 rings. I think I have a plentitude of size 7 rings. We'll go over them on Friday, okay? We will go over them on Friday. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. Kelly, are we Facebook friends? Marcasites really sparkle. Or I'll tell you what, I can email you, Kel. I'll email you a link. And you can just click on the link and it'll bring you to Restream. But you can't share your screen. It'll bring you to StreamYard, okay? And then we'll go over that stuff, okay? All right, you guys, thank you so much. Invoices will come out in about an hour because I gotta do a little something. Okay. All right, guys. Love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for loving me. I love you too.